Jingle bells ringing in my ear. Jingle bell, a sound that's oh so dear. Frosty the snowman is all around town. Watch out for reindeers are falling down. We stay up waiting for Santa tonight. He climbs down the chimney at the speed of light. While we're down.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, get duplicated. There we go. Fix that. But good to see you guys. We are back here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Mr. Patrick's floating up and down in the air for whatever reason. But we are here in lovely Glasgow in the UK. And we're doing some EasyJet ops this evening. We are doing our career with EasyJet, A Pilot's Life. Chapter 2 is what we're using today. Yeah, the A321 is long, that's what she said. But yes, we're doing EasyJet, like I said, A Pilot's Life, Chapter 2. We got hired on EasyJet this week. We were working for Jet 2. Jet 2 was good to us, and now we've moved on to bigger and better things at EasyJet Europe. So we got 3 flights tonight. We're going from Glasgow to Stansted, Stansted to Belfast, Belfast to London Luton. So 3 good flights planned tonight in the A320neo. And of course, we are using the new Mini FCU for this flight as well. We'll be using that. You'll see us use that. We're also using Skybox to control some of our aircraft systems like lights and all those goodies. We are still sick, so do apologize for all that. They did not fire me, sir. They were sad to see me go. Sad to see me go. Alright. Yeah, we still got sniffles and coughs, and now we're just dealing with a bad cough, so I'll try and mute myself during all those as much as I can. Dirty plane? Yep, she dirty. She dirty girl. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Alright, anyways. It's the holiday season. So, Merry Christmas to all of those out there. Happy holidays. We're going to get ready to go into our plane. We're going to go GSX here, and we're going to be calling up... I'm going to load our assembly plan here first. Oh, and then... Well, that looks good there. So we'll do our catering. Let's hop in here and I'll get some ground power activity to our plane. Just aviation. What's going on? Tomorrow's my last day, and I did my final this week. Nice. Nice. Good to see you guys. Welcome aboard Just Aviation and Mr. Patrick. Hello, hello. And everyone else out there lurking in the background. Ugh. It's cold. Needs to go away. Hopefully we'll get lots of rest this weekend. Because obviously we've still been working and everything. On top of our cold. Alright, so panel lights are up. We'll get that on. Smoking sign, seatbelt sign, armed emergency lights, ground controls coming on, ADIRS 1, 2, and 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on, so if you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position.
Usually
If you are seated next to an emergency
well, you know what?
exit,
We put it
please
on
carefully
now.
read the special
We're
instructions
changing
card
things at
located
EasyJet,
by
alright?
your
We're
seat.
changing the operation.
If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any
What's
questions
going on,
about
Mr.
our
Kevin?
flight today,
Good to see you.
please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants.
Was it a
Thank
safety
you.
thing? Probably. Alright, so tablet's all good to go. We're going to see how well the GSX syncing works with this tablet. Because we'll go ahead and we'll request refueling. There's our catering coming on board. Dance, 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 dance. It's gloomy over here. It was raining when I first loaded. It stopped raining so far, but it is gloomy. Gloomy. So we are going to be going up to, I believe, 37,000 feet today. We'll go ahead and set this to 3.7. Go down here though, we'll go to ATSU. We'll go to AOC. Request the initial flight data. Cool, 57 minutes en route today. We'll request this data as well, make sure the IRSs have been aligned, which they have. Okay, we'll grab the win. Alright, that's all good there. I just gotta wait for fuel to show up, and then we can start boarding. Righty. Hope you guys are enjoying your week so far. It's almost over. It is Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. Thank God. Thank the Lord. It is Friday. The week is almost over. We're going to be doing some City Skylines tomorrow. City Skylines 2. I think it has multiplayer. I was kind of looking into that. I don't know if you guys, anyone knows, does City Skylines have multiplayer? So if it does and someone has and wants to try multiplayer, I'm down for that. That'd be kind of interesting, building a city in multiplayer. I don't know how that would work, but... yeah, I don't know how that would work. But I would be down. Do 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 do. 49er whiskey, what's going on, man? Not too sure. I have the old one. The old what? Flight Simulator Jake, what's going on, man? Good to see you. We need to put Sibri fuel in there. Oh, Sea Skylines, got it. Yeah, I just picked up the new one. I played it a little bit. Seems pretty good so far. Our fuel today powered by Shell. So I don't know if you guys saw, but there was a huge GSX update today. It really has to do a lot with their cargo stuff. So now when you're flying cargo, when it's doing the belt loaders at the bottom, like say the PMG or something, apparently now instead of showing luggage, it's actually showing packages being loaded. So we'll be checking that out this weekend. We'll be doing some cargo. Do I gotta update? No, you don't have to update it. You don't have to update it. It'll still work. You just won't have the new updated cargo stuff. We're just watching my man do the fuel here. Oh, he disappeared. Well, there is no 757 in the game yet, so I can't do 757. Maybe we'll do a 74. We don't have a proper cargo 74 either, though. Let's see if that actually loaded our fuel. It's saying we have 20,000 pounds of fuel. Is that what we're supposed to have? Nope. Someone said it works with the fuel, but obviously not. Because we have 20,000 pounds of fuel on board, I think. Let me double check. Oh, now we have 8,400 pounds of fuel. Still not enough. Okay, well that didn't load anything. Am I contagious? I have no idea. Nah, doctor. I want to let me load the fuel. Because I have it synced with GSX, it won't let me load. I'm not going to do that then. I'll unsync that because that didn't work. Alright, there we go. Fuel's on board. Put the payload on board here as well. Alright, well, fuel's on done. We'll start our boarding process, shall we? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm contagious anymore, but usually only contagious when you have a fever, but again, I'm not a doctor. No idea. Still ain't there. Nope, crew's on board. Listen to the sound of that door open. It's a very loud door. The door gonna shut off? Shut the door off, guy. Mr. Kenny, what's going on? Greetings. Greetings. Alright, let's go back to our McDo. So, departing here, we're planned for runway 23 out of here. So, we'll go to departures, and we'll go runway 23. And we're going to be on the Norb 1 Hotel departure. And we'll insert that. Cool. Get rid of that discontinuity there. Cool. Let's go to arrival on the Stansted. Arrival planning right now for 2-2. And we're planning for the Listo 1 Lima. Listo 1 Lima. That's going to be... Let's look at the ILS transition here. See what we need to use. I don't think we need to use any of that. Oh wait, I see here. Laurel Abbott. Alright, I don't think we're going to use Laurel or Abbott. Yeah, we won't use either of those. Alright, cool. That's good. We'll put that in. And cool. All that looks good there. We'll take care of that discontinuity as we get there closer. Let's go here, put in our 0 fuel weight, black fuel today, 10.6. Cool. Go to the performance page here. I actually have, I think, a performance calculator for this. Greetings, Mav. Did your dad stay home from work today? He came in the morning to open up the shop for me, and then he left shortly after that. So he came in for like a couple hours and then went home. No problem, don't use no need. What don't you use, Patrick? Alright, so we are in EGEF. Runway 23 for departure, I believe, right? Yes. 23. Let's go ahead and just import from SimBrief. There we go. Our CG, go back to our load here, is 33.1. 33.1. Flaps. 1 for departure. Runway condition is dry. Actually on. That looks good. Calculate. Alright, so we got our calculations. So we're going to be flaps 1. Trim will be down 0.6. Put that in there. Transit altitude 6,000. That's good. Flex temp will be 52 degrees for departure. And we're going to go 1600 on the thrust reduction. Alright, speed's going to be 115. And then 132. And 136. Speed's too low. Why is it too low? Maybe we gotta make sure we got the right weight. 0 fuel weight. That's not our gross weight. What's our gross weight? 129. That's 0 fuel weight, but what's our actual gross weight? Oh, I gotta look at our gross weight. Big off gross weight, 139. Okay, no, that's gonna be the right stuff. Maybe it's just not calculating V1 right. Let's do 125. Speeds are still too low. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. What do I use for that? It's called Takeoff Performance Calculator. You can get it from flightsim.to. It's made for the fly-by-wire performance. Maybe we reset it here. 23.1. I'm gonna do flaps 2. I'll lower it even more. We'll leave it. How long's our runway out of here? 8,700 feet. Should be good enough. We're gonna roll with it. There he is, putting the last of the baggage on. So let's go back to our overhead. We have the fuel pumps on. And we're going APU master switch on. Wait for the flap to open. And we go. APU on switch on. Put a new squawk in here. We're just going to squawk 2000. Get that on and reporting. We're on Unicom. That's good. Let's get some panel light brightness up. That's good. That's good there. Everything so far so good. Just waiting for all the passengers, almost all on board. Looks like they're all on board now, so we'll call for pushback. Let's get our weather QNH. Give me 1025. 25 is set. We'll set in here as well, 1025. There we go. Alright, APU is on and available, bleeds on, ground power off. Crew supplies coming on. Bypass being inserted.
Locking gear.
Alright, friends. We got our beacon light on. Left on M. Sure. Alright, we're on squawking. Cockpit doors locked. Reckon we both got enough room? Should, potentially. We'll see. We're clear to start engines. Ignition is on and clock is running. Starting engine number 2. Or sorry, engine 1. We're in the Airbus. Engine 1. Yo, 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 Mr. Rick, what's going on? Good to see ya. Oh, he's definitely not happy this morning. That engine did not want to wake up. Probably had enough room if you would have pushed back already, Patrick, but you're going like a grandma this morning. Going like a grandma. Control your pushback if you didn't use GSX. You use the fly-by-wire pushback. Alright, good start on 1, starting 2, setting flaps to 1. Oh, you set our parking brake. Wind shears coming on the spoilers. Config as normal. We'll be ready to move out of your way here in a second. XLA is on, there's our signal. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
97 November
we now
Foxtrot
request
taxiing
your
out
full
of terminal mic
attention as the flight
via Golf
attendants
Alpha to
demonstrate
23.
the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you.
Patrick's ass is up in the air.
If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and the air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first, and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear, brace, 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 lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces.
Was that you, Patrick?
Use
You
the
sound so
whistle and
different.
light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a
Patrick
flotation
sounds all
device.
grown up now.
Pull
All
the
grown
cushion
up.
from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Flight 10 seats for departure.
Glasgow traffic, EasyJet. 907 November Foxtrot taking off runway 23. Glasgow traffic. Let's do it.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
There we go. Take out power set. V1. Rotate. Osprey. Gears up. What up, Mike Jones? Nice departure here out of Glasgow. And flying power's coming in. Chargers are getting violated right now. Ooh.
2500.
Alright, flaps up.
Good traffic, 7 Falcon, Lima line, about 5, probably 123.
Breaking through the clouds here. What's our temperature outside is a good question. 9 degrees, okay. Icing not a factor right now. Autopilot 1's going to come on here. As we're holding out our restriction. And looking good. Who are the Chargers playing, Mike? On our way to London Stansted. You're allowing some spacing before you intercept me? Jesus. Zemp, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Brace, tuck it. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Forgot about that. There's a cooldown period, Patrick, so you're gonna have to wait before you can do that same one. Sorry I'm late. I was checking out Captain Canada Stream 8. No worries. I saw you in there. I was in there as well before stream. On his second stream on Thursdays. Afternoon stream. Let's see. Did we pass our restriction yet? Oh no, restriction of 6,000 feet coming up here, but we are at transition altitude though. Richard World, what's going on? Good evening. Carwin, good evening. From New Zealand, good to see you. Yep, I know he just finished. He just landed in Seattle. I was in there before our stream started as well. Alright, now we're starting our climb up to cruise. Rigged. Hope you guys have had a good week so far. I think we're starting to get to the point where we're going to start to feel better. I think we're at the very end of it where now I'm just going to have a bad cough forever with all the mucus and phlegm that I keep coughing up. So I probably got another week of coughing. But I can handle, I think, the coughing as long as I just my nose feels better. I hate being super congested like this. Nice, Garwin. Yeah, there's an actual section called screenshots, I believe, on Discord, where you can post your screenshots. There's multiple locations you can post them. Where you can post pictures. Yo, Lorenzo, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hope you guys are ready for some EasyJet ops tonight, baby. We got 3 flights. 3 flights, that's right. 3 flights tonight around the UK. And then tomorrow night we'll be doing some city skylines. And then I'm still planning on what we're going to do this weekend. I'm not sure what we're going to do this weekend yet. But we'll be doing some stuff this weekend. Flight sports podcast for sure on Sunday. On that channel, and then of course something on this channel. But yeah, I don't know what flights or flying we're going to do yet this weekend. We'll kind of see. Next weekend, on Saturday or Sunday, we may fly to the North Pole and South Pole, maybe next weekend. Did I see Ohtani's press conference? I did. It was kind of lackluster. I was actually pretty disappointed with his press conference, to be honest. I think the Dodgers missed a huge opportunity. They should have had the fans there. They should have had a big old thing. I mean, they're all trying to make a big thing out of this. Like, why would you have just the press there? I mean, unless Ohtani just requested the press, then I could see it maybe. But I think they should have had fans in the parking lot at least or something. Like, no, he doesn't give the best press conferences. One, because it's always a delay, because you gotta wait for him to talk in Japanese, and you gotta wait for his guy to translate it. You know, and vice versa. Kind of takes the lackluster out of it. But he also didn't really answer anything. Like, the one thing I hate is how people just can't be straightforward with people and just say what the actual answer is to questions. Like, everyone's so afraid to say the wrong thing, or, you know, like, at this point, who cares? You signed with the Dodgers, say what the other teams offered you. You know, say what other teams did that you didn't like. Like, just be upfront and real about it. Like, I don't know. That's just me and how I feel players should be about stuff. They need to be more open and honest about how they feel, I feel like. But too many softball questions? Well, the second person asked some tough questions. We talked about the elbow surgery and how he didn't disclose any of it or talk about it. That was kind of a good question. But even the questions they asked, though, like, he never directly answered any of the questions. You know, he kind of just summarized and blew past the questions, like. But everyone does that in these press conferences. All these press conferences, all these interviews after games and stuff, they're all pointless because the players say the same shit every time, and it's boring. It's all just PR. None of it's real. Like, they don't say their real emotions. They don't say their real thoughts. And I don't get it. I think players just need to say what's on their mind, and, you know, I think people would like it more than what we see now. Like, I don't know. Everyone's always afraid of getting canceled, and you can only get canceled if you let someone cancel you. Like, you're your own man. They can't physically stop you from doing what you're doing. Like, people need to be, you know, to stop being such and just grow a pair. No thick skin out there anymore, and it's sad. Once we get to cruise, we'll take our seatbelt sign off. Let's actually check in our cockpit, see how we're doing. There we are. Just want to make sure we got good top of descent and cruise markers to make sure we're not going too high. So we seem to be looking good. So Mr. Patrick in check too for the winners yesterday. Can thank him for those gift card giveaways. Gracious enough him to donate that. No skippies to you, Patrick. You should just put on that blue hat and go across town, F. Not a chance. Give me $1 million and I'll do it. $1 million and I'll switch. Not a penny less. How about that one? I missed your milestone, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there it is. 6 months, Carwin. Great stream as always. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Huge no skippies to you as well for that 6 months and your continued support. Angels are bad. You know what, Patrick? Kiss my butt. Just forget the Angels exist? No. Can't do it. I'm loyal to my team. Loyal to the team. Ain't no bandwagoner. I ain't jumping across teams just for a ring. I ain't no LeBron. I don't go team hopping for rings. You gotta stay and build one where you're at. Right now, Kobe's rolling over in his grave, tossing and turning with LeBron on the Lakers. Tossing and turning. Are the LA Kings any good? And they're kind of middle of the road right now. They're not the best right now. They have been fairly good. I mean, they've won Stanley Cups recently. In recent memory, anyways. I wouldn't say like recent, but. Seattle Mariners are way better. Shh. No. No nonsense. Nonsense. Google answered your question. That be true, Mike. That be true. Never heard of any of these teams. I mean, there's multiple places to put your pictures. Go to you can go to Real Aviation tab. Yeah, Real Aviation tab would be the place to put those. There's not like a specific, I guess, place for screenshots, but Real World Airline Aviation would be under the Real Aviation tab. You can just post it in there. Maybe I should eventually make one that's just actual screenshots. But you said yours is Real Aviation, so you should put it in the Real Aviation tab. I wouldn't necessarily say that he lied, but he probably just doesn't know how to translate it into Japanese. How to say it in Japanese. But he did say it was different than his first one, which is true. It was a different surgery. It wasn't the same injury that he first had, so it was in a different location. So, you know, Tommy John, you have the ligament. It attaches on both ends, right? His first surgery was on, like, say, the top end. This surgery was on the bottom end, so it wasn't the side that was already repaired that got damaged and needed to be repaired. It was a new part that needed to be repaired. So essentially, if you think of it, both sides now have been repaired, that it should be good and not break again. In theory, usually they're stronger after surgeries than naturally just their strength, but again, you never know. But he did dance around the. I mean, he danced around every question. There, like I said, there wasn't one question he really fully answered. Not one that he fully answered. But they should have turned it into a whole fan day, a big old party. I think MLB and the fans really missed out on that. Like, they should have had a thing. And for whatever reason, they didn't. That they do, Mike. Yeah, that they do. That they do. They be missing out. Let's see, we almost had cruise yet with the seatbelt sign off. I mean, by the time we're in cruise, we're not going to be in cruise very long. I guess we could just let it off now. Saw it, Carl. That's pretty cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you may now move around the cabin. However, we always recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened while you're seated. In a few moments, the flight attendants will be passing around the cabin to offer you hot or cold drinks, as well as a light meal. Alcoholic drinks are also available at a nominal charge. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
That's cool, Carwin. It's a big plane. That 350-1000, man. Huge ass plane. Huge plane. Oh, it's really good. Only been airborne for 21 minutes so far. Boeing suck. You know what, Patrick? Boeing better. Charger losing 63-7. Who are they playing? Holy crap. They're getting their ass beat by the Raiders. Holy. If it ain't Bowen, I ain't going. That's right, Richard. That's right. He knows. Richards knows how it goes. 63-7 Raiders over the Chargers right now. Oh my. Oh my. My nose is driving me crazy. I'm super congested and running all at the same time. Not interested in plastic Airbus planes. I don't know. Could you say that Boeing pilots are more, or Boeing pilots are better pilots than Airbus pilots because Airbus is too automated? Makes them lazy, which means Boeing pilots are more real pilots than Airbus pilots. Are we going to start that debate? Should I throw that heated debate out there? Stirring the pot. Stirring the pot. How's my sleep? Has it been hard to sleep? Yeah, I haven't been getting that good of sleep. I've been sleeping, sitting up. Yeah, I've been sleeping, kind of sitting up because it's not good to lay on your back when you got phlegm because then it's just going to keep draining all into your lungs and while you sleep, and that's not good. Yeah, Southwest would never. Southwest is switching to the Max. They're going to be a full Max fleet. Mr. Davis. What's up, Mr. Davis? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Davis. Saw you over in Cap's chat earlier. We are already close to descent here. We got to put in all descent information. Let's pull up the arrival information. Altimeter 1031. 1031. 7 degrees. 1031. Degrees, winds 210 at 10. 210 at 10. Our barrow 548. Cool. We got that in there. Just about reaching it almost now. So we're going to start our descent down into going to be descending down to 7,000. So we'll get our MCP down to 7,000. We'll leave it right there for right now. We'll start our descent in just a second. Haven't seen Satui lately. He was here yesterday. I was talking to him in Discord as well. He's here. He's always around. Yeah, you were talking about horses and ranches. Nothing to see here. I wasn't talking about that, and I don't know what you're talking about. Well, it's not, man. Feeling better? I don't know, Davis. It's hard to tell. Like I said, I always start to feel better towards the end of the day, and then I wake up in the morning, and it's like restarted all over again. So, ask me tomorrow morning and we'll see where we're at. Yeah, no, they build them in the US as well. Yep. Yep, I'm sure. I mean, I feel like we're at that point, Davis, to when I'm normally sick, that I'm at the point to where now I've gone through all the symptoms. And we'll start to feel better now we'll start to be on the incline. I think we've already hit rock bottom, and I think we're gonna start our incline of health, hopefully. We'll see how this cough goes. But let's start our descent. Here we go. Officially started our descent. Seatbelt signs coming back on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened. Thank you.
Yep, that's pretty much how I feel. Suckerell's new engines are beautiful. Yeah, they are. That they are. So if you guys are enjoying tonight's stream too so far, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. Really does help promote the stream on the YouTube algorithm. Gotta keep smashing down the thumbs up button, keep smashing down that subscribe button. See if we can't get us to 3K by the middle of next year. By my birthday, which is in May. Give me a birthday present of 3K by May. Let's do it. Gotta hit that like button, subscribe button, share the stream. Yeah, they sound amazing. Yep. I'm calling you Mr. 3000 at 3K. I didn't forget. I'll take it. Mr. 3000. I'll take that baseball reference. Always around. Yeah, of course I got the reference. Come on now. I have to take my baseball card away from me if I didn't get that reference. How do I see the Angels doing next year? I think they have a chance for the wild card. I don't think they're going to win the division, but it's just it's too early to tell. There's still a lot of big free agents out there. If they don't sign anyone else, then they're not making the playoffs. They got to get at least 2 big free agents. We need at least a big free agent starting pitcher and another big bat. And if we don't get that, I don't think they make the playoffs, but we'll see. Maybe some youngsters step up. I mean, we do have some younger players that could really step up and you know, and really carry us there. So, you know, the West has definitely shaped. So a lot more competitive now. It's not just the Astros anymore. We got to worry about Texas, Seattle, and the Astros. You know, the A's are going to be, you know, right there at the bottom of the division. So we'll finish better than the A's. I'm willing to bet that much. I mean, we were definitely in it for a while, yeah, till after the All-Star break. I mean, I think the Angels are right in keeping Shohei Ohtani. Everyone's just on the fence like, oh, see, you didn't get nothing for him. I mean, what we would have got for him really probably wouldn't have been worth trading him, to be honest. Like, I don't know. There's just not a deal you can really put together and think, okay, well, this is really worth a Shohei Ohtani time. And then him actually, like, the team having enough to give for him. You know what I mean? Like, I think they had to do it. They had to push to win. They had a chance. That was the only shot of them trying to keep Shohei Ohtani, was push and make the playoffs. And then go all in and try and keep him. Now, how much they negotiated with him, how much they really were trying to get him, that's to be seen. Those deals, I'm sure, details will become public eventually, but do you think we will eventually be too populated for narrow-body aircraft? I mean, I wouldn't say too populated, because there's a lot of narrow-body aircraft that we, you know, technically still need. Still need the 757. You know, it's technically still a narrow body. I know it's a long haul, but still need all the Maxes. We still need a legit 321, a legit 19, well, a legit Neo A321. I don't know. Probably. Who knows? Yeah. Mr. Owls, what's going on? Howdy. You know, I mean, I enjoy flying the Latin VFR A321, A319 with the Horizon mod. I think they're really good with their Horizon mod. It really reminds me of the same level as Tolus from X-Plane, and I enjoyed flying the Tolus in X-Plane. I feel like it's really the same. So, you know, I have options to fly. I think those are really good. You know, GA aircraft are getting even better and better in the sim, so we're going to have some GA options. I really want a Dassault Falcon to come to Microsoft. I don't know if anyone's currently making one or not, but I really want one of those to come. What else? What else? Obviously, we want the 777, 747 freighter, A300 freighter, 757. I mean, there's probably... I'm just waiting for the Phoenix A321. Yeah, I mean, if you don't already have the Latin VFR, then I would wait for Phoenix to come out. No point in buying Latin now that Phoenix is going to come out, but when I bought those, it was way before Phoenix announced they're coming out with a 319 and 321. Wasn't willing to wait at that point, so. Yeah, there's a lot in development, Andy. I agree. Just looking forward to the 7576. Yeah, I would say that there's, what, 7 aircraft that I'm really waiting for. Let's see, I'm waiting for, obviously, the 737 MAX series, the 777, the 747, the A300, the 19 and 21 from Phoenix, 7576. So it's 8 planes. 8 planes that we really need. And then we're pretty much, I mean, set. Like, there's obviously still a little bit more after that, variants, different variants or whatever, but the A330 is supposed to come out too. I mean, that's another one, so that'd be 9. And then there's other variants of the 330, so say there's like 10 out there that we're still waiting for. 10 commercial airliners that we're still waiting for. Don't think we're getting any Phoenix updates before the end of the year. I don't know, man. We'll see. They said by the end of the year. Yeah, I don't think they've announced anything since about if it's going to be delayed or not. If it's going to be delayed, I wish they would announce something so that way we kind of know. Oh no, they already did say nows? Okay. Oh, MD-11, yep, there you go. It's the other one. MD-11. So yeah, 10 or 11 then. So, I didn't know they had already said that out. I haven't been following any of the Discord stuff. But, that's sad. Sad face. Sad face. I wonder what's causing their issues over there, to be honest. Like, I wonder why we're not getting even the new engine update or the A321-19. Like, what's going on over at Phoenix causing the delays? That might be a question worth asking. Supply chain issues for software. Of course, I love the Vision Jet, but I fly the real thing, so it's not like that sounding true. Tried to ask for a promotion version of the MD-11. They said no because they don't want to confuse the community with the release date. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, they're supposed to be giving out some to content creators in January. I mean, there's always going to be issues in release. No one's ever released anything without issues. Don't make sense, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. What's the next plane you're making? The 777, yep. And then the Max, and then the 747. A321B bugging. Have you updated the newest version, Patrick? Make sure you update the newest version. How's the MCP, by the way? It's really good. Works really well. I like it. Works really well, Alice. Shows you your hands on promotional version as well. Nice. Oh, yeah, we didn't get our hands on a promotional version. This is from Fly with Rookie. They were cool enough to sponsor Fly with Rookie, and Fly with Rookie cool enough to let me use it and showcase it for you guys since he doesn't stream. So, but he did help start and advertise for their Kickstarter for him. So I'm waiting for a bunch of Thrustmaster products to come in this week, hopefully. This week or next week. We got an Airbus Captain Pack on the way. We got a farming setup on the way from Thrustmaster. And we got a trucking setup from Thrustmaster as well on the way. So I'm waiting for all that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait to use all that. Thrustmaster, obviously the go-to for hardware in simulation in general, whether it's racing, trucking, fights, flight sim, farming, you name it, they got it. How did I contact them? At the expo. At the expo is where I met Tim and the Thrustmaster team. The original expo back in 2021. Met him in San Diego when I was there hanging out with Jeff in Canada. And then again, obviously met him at the last expo. Hanging out with him and the crew and the World Flight SoCal crew team. Obviously, they were a huge sponsor for World Flight this year. Giving away 14 Thrustmaster products, which hopefully you guys that received and won those products over World Flight will be getting them in the next few weeks, hopefully. But yeah, they gave away 7 Airbus packs and 7 Boeing packs. Absolutely legends. They were legends. Not to mention all the stuff they donated to the charity. They donated straight cash to the charity too. Like, the team over at Thrustmaster are incredible people. They are really great guys. Great team over there. The best in the business to work with, from what I've seen and heard. So, real down to earth people, man. Real down to earth people. The Sport 105 was bananas, right? It was absolute bananas. I'm not even paying attention to our descent here, but let's pay attention to our descent, guys. Having too much fun talking. Alright, so we're coming here. We got this loop. I don't think we're gonna do the loop. The loop-de-loop. We're just going to descend and vector ourselves down. So, delete that. And I'm going to delete that. Cool, that looks good. So we'll vector ourselves down. We're not going to do the loop-de-loop here. Alright, we are slowing down our speeds here. We get the speed brake out. We're going to go to open descent down to 7,000 now. Pull the little knob out there, as you see. It makes us open descent. So these knobs push-pull, just like in the real Airbus. They push and pull, buttons are clickable, so works just like it does in the thing. Can't go wrong for getting one of these for the price they're charging. I'll switch the bed setup, aka my phone and some warm blankets. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. If we could stream laying down in a bed, we would. But we can't do that. I remember EasyJet had an awesome show about their new pilots training. It sucks there isn't any more shows like that. I feel like I thought I saw a new episode the other day, Richard. You might want to relook it up. They might have came out with a new season. Because I saw something on there about a different season, and it said it was just uploaded like 2 days ago or something like that. I didn't have time to go back and look into it, but I don't know if someone just reposted an old one or not, but it looked like they might have done something new. So you may want to relook, but I know I did see something about the EasyJet series and it said it was recent. I just didn't have time at the time when I spotted it to look and see if it's really new or not. So we're going to go to manage speed here as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that EasyJet series is definitely one of my favorite things on YouTube. One of my favorite things on YouTube.
Let's go outside. The snow is falling down and every child is having so much fun. The snowman is twice the size as me with a smile. It's quirky.
Alright, so
holding hands to keep each other warm while we
we're going to stop fairly quickly so we don't have a long taxi here. So we're going to go auto brake medium for this as well.
get all the Christmas songs that we love.
And we'll go heading select here. I'm going to start vectoring ourselves this way. Cool. Oh, speed brake is still out. Bring the speed brake in. Didn't do my fix information. Let's do that real quick. EGSS. This is so much easier on a Boeing to do this. I typed that airport code in 3 freaking times.
Making plans for what we're gonna do. I feel so blessed that I can be with you. 'Cause God knows that I've been longing for you. I just wanna hold you close. You know the stars are shining just for you. Let's take a walk.
Alright, vectoring ourselves in here. We're looking good. I'm gonna keep the speed up 230. Yo, Mr. Scotty D in the house. What's going on, man? You'll be switching planes after flight? Alright, no worries. No worries, Patrick. SpaceX launching is from Vandenberg. Might see it from LA. When are they launching from Vandenberg? Just Aviation, like right now? Should have joined the Kickstarter in the Mini. Yep, nope. It turned out to be a really good product. I guess the real thing is going to be to see how long it lasts, right? How long it lasts before it breaks. Hopefully it lasts a long time before that. So you're being charged 63.40. Well, it was 63 to 7, but yeah. Yeah, it was 7. But yeah, no, I saw that. Oops, that's a speed knob. Go heading mode. Alright, when you go down to more here, open descent. Light slope intercept is going to be 2,500. Got a strong crosswind here. I know they're doing a full release. I think you can order them now, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're starting to ship. Maybe. I don't know if they're still doing pre-releases or not. I'd have to take a look. What is our altimeter here? 1031. 1031 set. We get our landing lights back on here. 100 mile already. Thank you, Scott. Okay, I'm not sure if they're already done the full release or not, but they are going to do full release. Alright, let's go. Speed limit extended. Oops. I don't know why I went to expedite. I didn't mean to go expedite. Let's go normal open descent. That'll slow us down. Back to 230. Oh, that's weird. Alright, we're gonna get our landing system on here because we're gonna go direct to there. Boom. Kind of made a wide turn here. Alright, music down, sound's coming back up. We'll make sure the landing rate is on. Alright, landing monitor is on. Localizer armed. There we go, back into managed descent here.
$2,500.
2,500. We're at 220 on the speed. Let's arm our spoilers. Top spline coming out. Let's just go directing in here to clean up that line. There we go. So first, Starlink cell service from space. Interesting. Right, we're looking good here. I'm going to go ahead and just arm the approach mode. I'll make sure approach mode has been activated on here. Cool. Don't know why they would do that. Because if you had cell phone service from satellite at affordable price, you would always have cell service everywhere you go. That's why they would do that. Satellite phone is the phone you use when you go in the middle of nowhere and there's no towers.
2,000.
So with that, you'd have cell service everywhere. Alright, we'll go to 180 here. Airport and runway are in sight. Cabin check. Also, you can talk to aliens. That's true. ET phone home. ET phone home. Drew, Tyler, what's going on? Good to see you. Flaps 2 coming out. Gear down. Localizer capture. Stansted traffic, EasyJet, 907 November Foxtrot on final runway 22 Stansted, 5 mile final. And 5 mile final, make it rain. As soon as glide slope comes in, we'll go final approach speed. There's the glide slope, final approach speed. Flaps 3. Flaps 4. Get your landing rate guesses in now, guys. Enjoy the approach. My controls.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Ding dong.
One thousand.
1,000. Crosswind here, pushing us to the left a little bit. Work on that crosswind correction here.
Five hundred.
500.
400.
400.
300.
300.
100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Good. We're down. Most coming down gently. Pressure's out. Pressure stowed, manual braking. Welcome to Stansted. Nice minus 174.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Alright, if you pulling up here. Back in the bed set of owls, what's going on? Just caught us good enough on the ground. Got a nice minus 174, baby. Who is the closest to 174? Did you make it on the ground yet, Patrick? Oh, nope. I see Patrick's lights out there. How's the Flywire compared to the Phoenix? I mean, it definitely flies different. The Phoenix is definitely better, but I mean, for a free aircraft, I mean, this aircraft's legit. Like, I don't think I really have any issues with the fly-by-wire. Al's coming up with the 5 months. Keep up the great content. Appreciate you, Al's, man. Same to you. Appreciate your continued support. Huge no skippies to you. System depth wise, the Phoenix is way higher grade than the fly-by-wire, but for just flying, I think fly-by-wire is great. I think it's great. We're going to take the next turn in. It's good. You gotta sharpen them pilot skills, Patrick. Gotta sharpen them pilot skills. It's not like the Airbus is hard to hand fly either. It remembers exactly where you put your joystick. It's got the auto trim function. Let's turn into the gate. Just gonna take one of these gates here. Take this first jet bridge here on the left. Taxi light coming off. There we go. Come on, get in there. Get in there. It's gonna be a little crooked. That's alright. You're gonna be a little crooked, but that's alright. Let's go ahead and stop right there. And make sure the APU leads on. 1 and 2 coming off. Request deboarding. Beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. We get ground power. Grandma Patrick still coming in. Catch Grandma Patrick. Gonna be flying this leg with us, 90? Nice. The more the merrier. Don't float it. Don't float it. Floaty, floaty. Slam that nose down. Who's that? That's Patrick. That is Patrick. Inputs are delayed. Uh-huh. Excuses, excuses. Phoenix time. Alright, we're going to get unloaded here and reloaded. Next stop is going to be Belfast. Next stop coming up, Belfast, guys. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, let's file our flight on our VA. Look at our logbook for that flight and see how we did. We got a 100 out of 100, baby. Perfect flight. Minus 174, 101 hover, block time. Oh, baby. A perfect flight for our first EasyJet flight. I like it.
Snow is falling down. I've been longing for this Christmas. When everyone's around to share this heart.
I'm gonna reconnect real quick as our new flight number, which is gonna be 786 Delta, 786 Delta. Just refueling. What plane at the landing? What do you mean? He was flying the A321, yeah. He was flying the A321. Not even gonna bother to park. Gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. I do like the dirty, it's more realistic. There's no perfect shiny aircraft out there. So it just depends. Sometimes I like shiny because I mean sometimes the aircraft are shiny if they're newer. Just depends on what we're flying, I guess. Do do do. Coming soon, Drew. Coming soon. Coming soon. We're just waiting to determine which plane we're going to have that on yet. Coming soon, though. Oh, so Ryan got that many points? Because I don't even remember how. I don't even remember how. I think he had really successful gambling or something. Sounds good, Andy. We can't have Jersey Mavs livery, okay? We're a Subway. We can't cheat on Subway again. I feel like I'm sick right now because it's payback for cheating on Subway. If I had my Subway this whole time, I wouldn't have gotten sick. Yeah, flight time on this flight, guys, 1 hour and 3 minutes. Estimated time to arrival. We're headed up to Belfast. And then from Belfast, we'll be going to London Luton to wrap up the night. Refueling truck on the way. Spawning onto our right. Nice. I see you. Nope, crew staying on board. Alright, let's get our new flight data and everything in. Import the sim brief. That's all good. Go down here and we'll put in our new payload. New weight is on board. Waiting for the fuel truck. There's our fuel truck. Fuel truck is in position. I have GSX, but I don't see the parking feet writing. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand that question. As soon as the fuel truck's done, we'll start boarding the plane. Let's see, is it actually refueling us? Is not. All right, they're all done. Boarding requested. Alright, let's go down here and let's get some things ready to rock and roll. Let's go Atsu, not that one, AOC. Request our initial flight data. He's banned from VATSIM. 1 hour and 3 minutes. Cool. Let's go to regular init page and request the rest. Cool, IRSs are still good. That's good. We'll download the winds. Cool. Let's go here. We'll go to our weight. And fuel 11.6. Alright, so out of here, planning to depart runway 22. And we're going to be on the Ute Av 1 Romeo. You have 1 Romeo. And we'll answer that. Cool, that should be good there. And then arrival into Belfast, planning for a one-way. Did you say you're doing 2.5, Andy? Yeah, 2.5. $2.5, no star. Cool, that looks good there. Alright, cool. Let's use our handy dandy performance takeoff calculator. Grab all our stuff from SimBrief. Runway 22. I think that's still our CG if we look over here. Down 0.3, 58 degrees on the flex. 118. 134. 138. Cool. That looks good there. Right, Drew? Freeze them. Seems like a pretty petty thing that they would ban something for, to be honest, for all the shit I see on VETSIM happening all the time. I'll reset our clock there, reset that clock there. Going to cruise altitude 360. So we'll get our altitude in here reset 360. Cool, that's reset. That can go back in. I gotta get flight directors back on first. Flight director back on now. They can go in. Cool. And our altimeter here. Still 1031. That looks good there. Cool. So we're waiting for baggage and we're waiting for all the people to get on board. And then we'll be ready to rock and roll out here. So while that finishes boarding, I'm going to use the restroom, get a drink real quick. And I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We are back. I'm gonna go ahead and go to GSX menu here, let them know they can do pushback as soon as they're ready. Let's go up top and get our fuel pumps back on. Master switch is on. Make an emoji, freeze amp. Pops open, starting the APU.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's get our seatbelt sign on.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on, so if you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, we want to be facing push back all the way to west. How about that?
Release parking brakes.
Sorry, lady, I heard this was a smoking flight.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Yep, nope, I heard that, Mike. I heard they got him. It's not, I don't think it's official yet because it's pending whether he signs an extension with the Dodgers. So he doesn't agree to an extension, then the trade doesn't happen. But they're all expecting him to agree, so. Exactly what's going to happen. So I was telling the Dodger fans at work today. Yep, you guys are going to dominate the regular season again and then just get bounced out of the first round. be honest, I don't think Dave Roberts is the right coach to lead them to the promised land. He sucks at managing the pitching. Oh, Patrick. Did you push back this way too? Oh, you pushed back in the middle. Alright, starting to.
Set parking brakes.
Ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
I mean, yeah, they are stacked. Like I said, they'll dominate the regular season and then get bounced from the playoffs. It's fine. And the Dodgers fans' only answer is like, well, I don't see you guys making the playoffs. I'm like, well, because it doesn't matter who makes the playoffs. It only matters who wins the World Series. No one remembers who makes the playoffs. Sorry. No one remembers them. Well, owners remember, but fan-wise, fans don't remember.
Left is clear, right is clear.
I mean, winning over 100 games and getting swept in the first round by the D-backs, pretty embarrassing. Pretty embarrassing. Both engines are ready. What's our trim supposed to be? There we go. Your Wi-Fi just died. Well, that's not good. Yeah, it's not good, sir. Patrick, you have the worst luck when you try to fly with us. Well, I mean, you could keep flying and then just reconnect when your internet comes back, right? Taxi light's coming on. Stands to traffic EasyJet taxiing out from Apron Bravo via straight ahead to Bravo to runway 22. Stands to.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt.
That's nice, Patrick.
Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft.
Is there a flight tomorrow? Tomorrow we're doing
Please take
City
a few moments
Skylines.
now to locate your nearest exit.
So no flight tomorrow, but we'll be flying on the weekend.
In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you.
We'll be
If we
flying
need to
this
evacuate
weekend.
the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and the air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first, and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it.
Correct runway tonight? Yes, correct runway.
In the
Drew.
event of an emergency, please assume the bracing
I don't know where we're
position.
flying out on the weekend. I gotta
If you
see
hear,
what planes
brace.
are coming out.
Brace.
And
Brace.
what things have come out. So what we're
Lean
going to be
forward
doing.
with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
269 X-ray.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the
runway
vest.
22 via...
Slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft.
Alpha.
Push
If
the new
you
Las
need to
Vegas
refill the
2.2.
vest, blow into the mouthpieces.
We flew
Use
and
the
took out
whistle
the
and
new
light to attract
Vegas scenery this
attention.
weekend, or this week already.
Also, your seat
Well, we
bottom
might be
cushion
some more
can be
that
used
flying
as a
there, maybe.
flotation device. Pull the cushion
We
from
might
the
be
seat,
flying the new
slip your arms into the
E195 that came
straps,
out.
and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and
Hold
all the other
short, gotta wait
safety
for the safety
information in the
instruction.
card located
Cabin's
in the
not ready.
seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please
I
don't
don't know, I haven't
hesitate
looked
to
yet,
ask
Patrick.
one of our crew members.
I haven't looked yet. It's from
We
Aerosoft.
wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Alright. Staying in our cabin. Sanchez Trebek EasyJet 786 Delta taking off runway 22 Stansted.
See ya.
See ya. Alright, friends.
Flight attendants,
Let's do
please
it.
prepare for takeoff.
Let's do it. Transponder TARA. Hope you like their CRJs. And it's like the E170 that's out currently. Alright, friends, here we go. Chrono's on. Take off. Speed flex set. Airspeed live, 80 knots. No news on the 330 yet. E1. Rotate. Nice, easy. Gear up, oscillate. By the Stansted. Nice rocket takeoff. And climb power's in. There we go. Direct to our first route. There we go.
Stanford traffic, easy 269 X-ray.
Morning feedback, Shield X-ray Foxtrot, continue 27 right feedback.
And flaps 1 coming in. Altitude restriction coming up here. Isaac, what's going on? Sorry, new stream, so don't mind me asking, but isn't it like 5 a.m. in the UK? Is that what the channel name suggests? No, I'm not from the UK. I'm from America. So I'm from Southern California. But it is early morning, yes, in the UK. It is like 5 in the morning, something like that. But it is 9 o'clock here at night in California. Nearby Elon Musk Wi-Fi? There you go.
And standard traffic. EV 269 X-ray departing runway 22.
Runway 22. Alright, let's go direct to here. Oops. We'll go direct to there. Direct to there, still flying. WTC on here. I'm going to expedite our climb. Passing transition altitude. Standard set. We are going too fast. Midnight somewhere? It is midnight somewhere. It is midnight somewhere. Shortcut here, we're gonna go direct to here. Oh. Go autopilot on here. Autopilot 1 is on. Looking good. We are on the way to Belfast, ladies and gentlemen. Belfast, here we come. What inspired the midnight part of the name? Oh boy. How do I put this? The Yankees traded McKinney for international pool money. Means you guys gonna possibly get Yamamoto then, huh? Let's see. So, my one of my best friends, Devin, is kind of one that helped me come up with a name. We were just spitballing names, and midnight is for my let's say dirty sense of humor, maybe. You know, my way with the ladies, maybe you say that, something like that. So if you think of Midnight Maverick, being a maverick at midnight, and not using maverick in the sense of Flying Maverick. If that makes sense enough. Sounds good, Rick. So it kind of just stuck. It was kind of like joke we were throwing around and kind of joking on some things, and then it kind of just stuck. Like I was having kind of having a hard time trying to figure out what to do the name, and then just throwing some ideas around, and all of a sudden they came out and it just stuck. And I think it turned out pretty well. You know, when your name gives you a nickname that everyone calls you, then I think it turns out to be a good name. Yeah. And I did have this name picked out before the new Top Gun Maverick movie was coming out. But now everyone just calls me Mav. Like, my name's not Mike anymore. It's just Mav. Maverick. Even at work, people still call me Maverick. Because they know that I do this. So instead of saying Mike, I'm like, hey, Mav. But yes, that's kind of how the name, I guess, came up with. It was a dirty joke, and it just stuck. We don't have any 747 cargo freighters yet, no. We only have the cargo 738. We don't have a real cargo 747 in the sim yet, which is why we don't have one in the airline. But once that comes out, we'll have it. Jersey Mavs isn't Jersey Mikes for a reason. You're really stuck on that Jersey Mavs, aren't you? The dark side, the evil empire, is trying to recruit me over to the dark side. I have to resist the force. Must resist. Must resist. What's worse, Jersey Mike's or Barry? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. They're both pretty bad. But I think Barry would definitely have to be the worst. If a pilot crashes, is he fired? Only if he doesn't declare an emergency. On the app, you gotta make sure if you are gonna crash or something like that, you declare emergency before, or else you cost the airline about $1 million, then I will have to fire you. If I can't wave my magic wand and erase it. So that, and also just if you get a pilot rating lower than a 7 and you don't keep your rating higher than a 7, then we'll have to unfortunately let you go. So make sure you keep your rating higher than a 7 while you're with the airline. I've seen some pics of some recruitment. Oh, really? Tighten this screw up on this chair. Alright, we still got one more flight after this, guys. How do I join 4 Aces? Download the app from New Sky, or for New Sky from flightsim.to. Sign up for a New Sky account. Once you join the New Sky, you automatically put in the New Sky Academy, which is the default airline. All you have to do is do one flight in that airline, get a score of 7 out of 10 or higher on your flight, which to do that, you just basically have to not crash and not run off the runway. And then you can apply for our airline. And then that's that. Then once you apply for Airline and you get accepted, then you'll get access to all of our livery files. You can download all of our custom liveries. You do not have to fly our call sign livery with the VA. You can fly whatever airline you want. I'm not super strict on that. Let me see what the link is for that, Drew, because I don't know why that command I thought should work. Oh, it's off. Oh, it's off because that's the wrong link in there. Hang on. Let me make a new command for that. Blue sky. Maybe 2 links in here. Alright, now that command should work. Yeah, 510's nice. The UK's got some definitely good scenery. See, now it should work. There we go. 2 links, one for the web browser and one for flightsim.to. Well, I can't really be a witness because I didn't witness it. It'd be kind of hard to be a witness if I didn't actually witness the incident. If it happened because of something that happened to Al's, he would be the one that you'd have to have as a witness. Oof.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
I mean, you could just make a new account. Make a new email. Make a new account, to be honest. That is an option. It is a very valuable option. They found out you made a new account? That's weird. So I thought people make new accounts all the time. I mean, I guess they could know from your IP address. I don't know how they can see it. I don't know what they can view on their end, but they can probably see your IP address. But you could always use a VPN. Always got to use a VPN online to protect your identity. See how we're doing here. Dang, top of the scent's already coming up. Oh shoot, we're already getting the top of the scent. Seriously? Oh, I feel like it's wrong. I feel like the top of the scent marker keeps changing. See, it's saying top of the scent reach, but then it keeps changing. But we're still 182 miles out from the airport, so it seems kind of close. But all right, well, let's start a descent then, I guess. Let's go down to. I guess we'll go to 4,000 to start here. Yeah, I don't have a star approach handy. I don't know. It's telling me to descend. This plane is bugging out on this flight. Oh, the ILS got it. I don't even have that waypoint in my thing. I don't think I had an approach via Hindi. Let me see. Yeah, there's no star and there's no approach via, I don't think. Oh, well, yeah, there is. Well, that gives me all kinds of extra stuff. It was better before I did ring. That's all kinds of extra turns. Let's try this again. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I had it straight, and then when I did that whole Ringo thing, it just, now it's made it all wonky. Before Ringo, it just went straight into the ILS approach. I don't know. We'll be fine. Taking a different runway. Alright. I mean, it's a little more out of the way, I guess, going like this, but that's right. Unless you delete this, but we'll just go direct probably when we get there anyways. Not a big deal. Alright. Alright, we need to get descent information in here as well. QH 1028. And temperature 7, winds 230-10. 7 and 230 at 10. Cool, Barrow 468. Alright, we're all set up. What goals did I meet this year? Goals for anything specific? What do you mean? Mr. Antoni Baldo, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Did a round trip from LaGuardia to Corpus Christi today for United Airlines planes, an A319, 2 ERJ-145s, and a 737 MAX 8 all in 17 hours. Damn. It's a lot of different planes. So you did like multiple stops on the way, or just how'd you get that many planes going round trip? I'm assuming you had to have multiple stops. LaGuardia, Houston, Bush, then a short hop to Corpus Christi, then the return. Oh, nice. Nice. Uh, 100% Mike Jones, yes. In my opinion, I think it's well worth the price. It works really good. If you like flying Airbus, it's great. They got 2 add-ons I know coming for this. One is an EFIS panel that connects right to the side. And then I think they have another panel that's going to simulate like some of the overhead stuff that will connect to the side. So they got expansions coming out for it. I think it's well worth the price. I mean, the knobs and the clicks and all that feel good. You know, I mean, you're getting what you pay for, right? I think it's, I haven't had any issues with it. It works great. You just got to download the software for it from their website when you get it and to install it and follow the installation instructions. But it works great. Imagine in 10 years how good flight sim will be. Image is just beamed onto your retinas, right? You just wear some glasses. Wear special glasses and it's all right there in front of you. Every plane will be study level. How much does the FCU cost? It's a good question. I can look for you. I know the initial price I think was $99. Okay, here, I'll bring up their website for you. Alright, here we go. So this is the website. Let's see here. So this is our future expansions over here. You see you got the EFIS panel. And this is going to be like an overhead button panel. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if they have the price on here yet. Okay, they don't have the price on here yet, but the Kickstarter was $99. So I'm thinking it's probably gonna be 100, yeah, 150, something like that, 149. Well, it's not even really out yet. These are all pre-releases, Mike. All pre-release. You guys got it super cheap, $99 if you participate in the Kickstarter to help fund it. So this thing technically isn't out yet. This barely got in the hands of content creators a couple weeks ago. This was started, Kickstarter started last year on this, so. Yeah, they sold out like 5 minutes on launch, yeah. So yeah, right now they're sending out all the pre-orders, so if you pre-ordered it, you'd be getting it around this time, as they're sending out all the pre-orders now. But I believe it'll be around 150 bucks on full release. About crazy shipping prices? Yeah, I don't know about any of the shipping price cost. I mean, they would be, I don't think they'd be very smart to not make it because, I mean, like I said, it's very popular. Everyone wants one. But who knows? It is a brand new company that, started this. I think it's out of China, I think, or China or Japan, something like that. Alright, we're descending here, though, slowly but surely. It definitely had us descend early. Well, that's alright. We'll just keep our speed up. But yeah, even if it's $150 though, I think it's well worth the price. But if you're to go buy like a real one of these, like the full thing, you're talking over $1,000. Like $1,000 for the real size thing, over $1,000, and does the same function as this one. You know, is it to scale as a real one? No. So if you're looking for a one-to-one replica, like this is not for you. But if you don't mind it being a little bit smaller than the real thing, then definitely a steal. Yeah, like this is like kind of like thin metal. The black casing on it is like thin metal. The front those plastic, little screens right here, like little glass screens. You know, the knobs are plastic, but buttons are plastic, but they feel nice. You know, it's very light. It's not heavy at all. Comes pretty well packaged. So, you know, I definitely think it's worth the money.
Area traffic easy 269 X-ray, vacating flight number 340. On the arrival for runway 25, at Belfast.
And he's starting his descent. I have glued to the desk now. It comes with suction cups on the bottom, so you can suction cup in it. There's also, I think, an area on the bottom where you can mount it to something with some screws if you want to mount it. The only thing I don't like that it comes with is the USB cord to connect is super short. So if you don't have a USB hub right next to where you're going to put it, you're going to have to buy a USB extension cord for it to be able to reach wherever you want to go. The extension cord is like, I don't know, like not even 6 inches long. It's pretty short. Maybe a foot long. Maybe not even that. But I don't know why they would include such a small cord, but again, this thing's all about being cost effective and affordable, so I mean, it's not that hard to find an extension. I mean, they're not that expensive either, so just go buy an extension for it. Like new phone, surprise, it came with a cord, right? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see how we're doing. Getting closer. Alright, we're getting closer. We are taking a shortcut. Alright, so we need to go down to 4,000, 2,500. Glide slope. Getting some speed rate coming out. What's up, Tyler? I don't know if I have an answer, but I'll try. The other flight to LA Chargers land with eggs and tissues. Oh no, Chargers got spanked. Do 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 do. Which country gifted us the Statue of Liberty? France. My faders put the beat down. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Chargers should be embarrassed. And I don't like the fact that the Chargers and the Rams share stadium. Every team should have their own stadium. They should have just stayed in San Diego, to be honest. Stayed in San Diego till they got their own stadium. Let's get our lights back on. Alright, so for this runway, line 25, we got 9,100 feet of runway. We want to pretty much go down to the end of the runway on this, so we'll go auto brake low on this approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Thank you.
Thank you. The stadium is like a prison from what I've heard. Gray and in a horrible place. Which stadium? The Ram Stadium? Or the San Diego Chargers old stadium? Which stadium are we talking about? Oh, MetLife. But oh yeah, the Giants and the Jets playing the same stadium. I don't like that either. One, they're the New York teams, or stadiums in New Jersey. Like, come on. Come on. Alright, go on manage speed here. Keeping our speed up. I need to put in my fixes, which we never did. Increase that speed a little bit more here. Do 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 do. Oh, we need to get our pressurization in here. 1028. There we go. Expedited descent here. Flaps 1. Speed brakes out. Alright, music down, sounds are up for the arrival. Replay? Nope, we still got one more flight, Scott. One more flight to do. We ain't done yet. We're doing 3 flights tonight. We're gonna go down to London Luton to finish the night. London Luton. Alright, and turn approach mode and we'll arm it. Landing system. Approach activated. Look out, Belfast, here we come. Belfast traffic, EasyJet 786 Delta is 12 mile final runway 25 Belfast. Yep, start getting your landing rate guesses in now. See if we can improve on our 174 we got last time. We'll clear ourselves to land. We'll go speed.
Belfast traffic, EZ269 X-ray is carrying on the DME arc for runway 25.
Alright, gears coming down. We're slowing down to 180. Arm the spoilers. Belfast traffic EasyJet. 786 Delta, 10 mile final, 25.
2000.
Flaps 2 coming out. Localizer capture. Go for that glide slope capture. We're going to keep our speed up to at least 180 here to about 5 miles out, then we'll reduce to final approach speed. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Going for at least 30 likes tonight. I don't know where we're at now, but speed up. 11 to go.
Two thousand.
Glide slope should be coming in any second. And there's the glide slope. We'll go to manage speed. Flaps 3. Giants 4 in row. Not gonna happen, Scott. Not gonna happen. Flaps 4. It's just not gonna happen. So we want to pretty much go to the end of the runway. I don't know. Good question. We definitely can't afford to lose any more games if we want to make playoffs.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Seats for landing. Alright, fly airplane. See you guys on the ground.
One thousand.
Belfast traffic EZ269 X-rays, 12-mile final.
Belfast traffic, EasyJet, 786 Delta, short final landing, 25, last call Belfast. A little to the left here. So far so good.
$500. $400. 300.
300.
100 above.
100 above.
$200. Minimum.
Continue.
100.
100.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
And reversers are out. That's center line. Nose is down. Manual braking. Stolen reversers. Minus 151. Belfast traffic, EasyJet 786 Delta, taxiing on runway 172, taxiway Charlie, Belfast.
Belfast traffic.
Ladies and gentlemen,
X-ray.
for your
It's not
safety
final,
and
runway
comfort,
25 last
please
call.
remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon.
Belfast traffic,
Have a
EasyJet
nice day.
786 Delta, clear of all runways. Can I give Vera your phone number? Here comes Andy.
Belfast traffic, easy 269 X-ray. I know I said last call, but, you know, short finals.
Short final. He teased us. He was lying. He wasn't as close as he thought. I'm gonna go park right over there. In front is what we're gonna do. Here comes Andy. We'll watch him land before we turn in. No pressure, Andy. No pressure. Looking good, looking good. Get her down. Not bad, Mr. Andy. Not bad at all. Nice landing. Nice landing. Alright, here we go.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Belfast traffic, easy 269 X-ray will be vacating onto runway 17, then Charlie to the gate.
Alright, we're gonna stop right there. Parking brakes coming on. APU bleed is on. Engine 1 and engine 2 are coming off. Deboarding requested. Here we go, that's going off. Ground power. I'm forgetting your seatbelt signs, red beacon light. Forgetting all of our stuff. Fuel pumps. No sky bridge rig. Nope, no sky bridges here. At least not at this gate. I don't know if they have any over there. Yeah, I don't think they have any. Looks like it's all stair boarding here. Alright guys, we're going to get everything reloaded up for the final flight. We're going over to London Luton for the end of the night. Last flight, London Luton coming up next, guys. In a few minutes, get everything ready to go, and we'll get out of here as quickly as possible.
Chances of a year to try to make it right, you have to see it clear. night. It's time to take a stand with our eyes open wide. And we'll bring out the very best of you. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? When we forgive our enemies, soon we will forget. No more jealousy, nothing we'll regret. You don't have to believe in Santa Claus to know what's right to do, fighting for a cause. And we'll bring out the very best of you. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? I remember Christmas as a child, waking up to all those smells and sounds, racing downstairs to see what might be under the Christmas tree. Oh, can I please, please have that back? That Christmas joy I once had as a boy. That Christmas peace when heart and soul were both at ease. That Christmas
Alright. Yeah, that was a fun flight, Andy. I definitely enjoyed it. Appreciate you flying along with us. Alright, we got one more flight. We're going over to London, Luton. We're going to start boarding here on the plane in just a minute. We're going to get some things ready to go. There we go, new flights in. Put the fuel on the plane. Payload. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get all of our flight data in here again. Atsu. Alright, 53 minutes of the flight time on this one. On for 37,000. Let's get our winds. Cool, winds are good there. Alright, departing here. Get my new charts. Departing runway 25. And no SID out of here, it looks like. No SID, so we'll insert that. So we'll have radar vectors out of here, that's fine there. The ILS 25 into Luton. And we have a, looks like we're taking a Listo 1 November into Luton. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Alright, insert that. Cool, that looks good. Oh, cool, that looks good. Let's use our performance calculator. Grab all the info from SimBrief. Looks good. Just need my center of gravity on here. 32.8. And calculate. Cool. Alright, so we're going to be flaps 1, we're going to be down 0.3, flexing 60 degrees out of here. Takeoff speeds are going to be 116, 131, and 135. Cool, that's pretty much done and ready to go. Passengers are coming here. Check our weather altimeter again. 1028, which is what we have set in the box. That looks good. All the passengers coming now to board our plane. Pretty much ready to go. Just gotta wait for boarding now, and we'll be on our way to Luton. On our way to Luton. So while the passengers are coming on board here, I'm gonna go grab a quick drink. Be right back. Be right back. All right, we're back. People taking their sweet ass time to get on the plane.
Oh, how I wish for the Christmases of old.
Alrighty, looks like boarding is pretty much done. So we'll get the APU fired up here and be ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on, so if you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law.
It sounds right,
If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Non-smoking Vera? So did you see the news, Drew, that apparently there was a really good chance that there was actually a very good chance apparently the Angels could have kept Shohei Ohtani, but Artie Moreno decided to not match the offer from the Dodgers. That's what's out there being reported right now, which I think I'm alright with. I mean, I think I'm alright with, but at the same time, the fact that he was willing to defer all that money and it wouldn't have hit our cap as much, that I guess Artie Moreno wasn't a fan of the credit card payments after the fact, is what it was told. Which I can get it. I mean, you're banking on your team being very successful to pay someone $68 million 10 years down the road. What if you don't have that kind of money 10 years down the road? You know what I mean? I don't know. Start Engine 1. So, but yeah, it seems like he wasn't a fan of that big deferment payment. But I don't know. I don't know how I would have felt if I would have liked it and not liked it. I mean, to be honest, I don't know what I would do as an owner either for that kind of money. I mean, Artie Moreno's got money. He doesn't have Dodger money. The Dodger group definitely has way more money than Artie Moreno, but apparently there was a real chance that Shohei would have stayed with the Angels. Sounds good, Andy. I'll check him out, man. Appreciate you flying along. Have a wonderful night, sir. Always a pleasure, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Shutting the brake.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Right, let's start on 1, starting 2. 2 good starts. Cool. APU is off. Normal. That should have been on already. Armed. Let's get our trim set. There we go. Initializing weight CG. Feel like that should have been done already. Oh shit. We didn't put our weight and CG in there. Oops. Alright, that all looks good there. I don't know. There seems like there's still plenty of people upset. I got Dodger fans that didn't like the deal. I got other fans that aren't Dodger fans that didn't like the deal. I don't know. I think most like the deal, but I think there is still a good chunk of people out there that don't like it, to be honest. Alright, let's do it. Taxi lights on, brakes released. Let's get out of here. Belfast traffic, EasyJet, 24 Mike uniform taxiing, Alpha, runway 25, Belfast. The deal is just so funky. It's hard to wrap my head around if it's a good deal or not.
As
you
the
know,
flight
he's injured.
will
he be a good pitcher anymore? Will he continue to be a good hitter?
When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you
so
must
many,
fasten your seatbelt.
so many questions.
Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
You know, if you look at it too, you see the record jersey sales he had for the Dodgers.
Throughout the flight,
he wouldn't have had that with the Angels, right?
Turbulence.
So the Angels wouldn't have had all that extra money coming in from jersey sales.
Emergency exits on this
because people already have his jersey. He's not a new team.
Now to locate your nearest
so
exit.
I feel like the Dodgers are going to recuperate a lot more money quicker than the Angels would have.
If we need to
for the fact that
it's
a new team,
floor level lighting will guide
new
you
deals,
towards the exit.
new merchandise, new ticket
Doors
sales.
can be opened by moving the handle in the direction
Ticket
of
sales,
the arrow.
merchandise, all that stuff wouldn't have flew off the shelf if Ohtani stayed with the
inflatable
Angels. I feel
slide
like
which may
because
also be
a lot of people already
detached
had
and
it.
used as a
There would have been an
life
increase, yes, but I don't think there would be as much money coming to the Angels right away for
in
that
the
deal.
unlikely event of a decompression.
So it definitely made more sense for the Dodgers with that much money.
You.
Like I said, I'm sure in the first 2-3 months they're making $200–300 million probably back on that deal.
Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask.
So
if
I think there's some differences on
with a
that.
child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first, and then assist the other person.
Probably another couple $100 million.
Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it.
He's going to have made over $1 billion
please assume the bracing position
before the end of his career.
If you hear brace, 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 lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
Brace, brace, brace.
Slip it over your head.
Oh shit,
Pass
oh shit,
the straps
oh shit.
around your
Brace,
waist
brace,
and
brace.
adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device.
Can't take off.
Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Belfast traffic, EasyJet 24 Mike uniform, taking off runway 25 Belfast. Alright, now we're good to go.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Oh, here we go. Chrono's coming on. Takeoff speed set. Rate, you're up. Say goodbye to Belfast. Okay, we're gonna go direct to our first waypoint here. Start turning. Climb mode is coming in.
Monitor vertical speed. Clear of conflict.
Oh, there we go. Flaps up. Alright, nice departure. Nice departure. I don't know why managed speed was not in there. Stay under pressure. And autopilot 1 on. Alright, we are well on our way to London. London, baby. Let's do it. Thank God tomorrow's Friday. Bum, 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 bum. I'll let you guys out of the seats early.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you may now move around the cabin. However, we always recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened while you're seated. In a few moments, the flight attendants will be passing around the cabin to offer you hot or cold drinks, as well as a light meal. Alcoholic drinks are also available at a nominal charge. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Thank you, Vera. So kind of you, Vera. So kind of Vera. Alright, so it looks like the new E195 that is out is $40. Boom, 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 boom.
I've been keeping my eyes on you all year. You've been taking notice, that much is clear. Now I'm meaning to ask you, hoping you'll take this right. Girl, have you got plans for Christmas night? Why don't we make your Christmas my Christmas, our Christmas?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, ladies and gentlemen. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight here at EasyJet. We make all your dreams come true. Let's get our fix information in early. Be good pilots before we forget. I think that's right? EGGW. Get in there. Alright, we're looking good, looking good. Final flight of the night, guys. Final flight of the night. Bow. Look at that, already close to top of descent. 20 miles, top of descent. Alright, at least a one arrival takes us all the way down to 8,000, so we'll put 8,000 in here. Seatbelt sign coming back on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened. Thank you.
Alright, let's get the weather into Luton here. Weather Luton. Altimeter 1033, temperature 4. And winds 240 at 7. And our barrow.
Hold up, I am on my way. I'm in motion. Let's go to the ocean. Yeah, let's
708.
go outside. We can
There we go.
hang out on the beach without freezing.
Alright, time to start descent.
Isn't that amazing? In Christmas times, we'll be chilling and having a good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sanctuary. Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart. And I can promise Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset, it is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, yeah, that's what we do. We'll be chilling and having a good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the windows in the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sanctuary. Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart. Here we go. All right.
Dance, 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 dance.
We're gonna dance. Okay.
Dance, 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 dance.
We're gonna dance.
Dance, 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 dance. Good dance, 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 dance.
All night long, we're gonna
Dance all night long.
have a good time. I think Santa's gonna come and join us in this song. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sanctuary. Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart. The snow is falling down. I've been longing for this Christmas.
Let's see, runway into Luton here, 7,000 feet, so brakes medium.
Yes, it's a time of happiness, a time of joy, but now this year is twice as special, cause I'm hoping for us to fall in love in this winter wonderland. Chilling by the side as I'm trying to get your attention. Giving you a smile, I can seem to look away. I might be crazy, but I think you feel it too. Like a vibration right between us with a beautiful tune. Could we fall in love in this winter wonderland? Cold night, but I'm warm inside. Already said a little prayer that you will stick around. Is this year I'm really hoping for a kiss under the mistletoe? As hours pass by, all the stars shine much brighter. Or is it just your eyes that have lit something in me? I see you coming closer from across the room. My heart is pounding really fast, I don't know what to do. Could we fall in love in this winter wonderland?
Oh, we got a beep. London Center has come online. Oh. 135805. 135805.
Everyone's around to share this holiday.
London Control today, Speedbird 304 requesting IFR clearance to Charles de Gaulle. It's filed. Speedbird 304, and we have information alpha with us.
Speedbird 304, Roger, understood. Just bear with me 2 seconds, I need to get you a quick reroute and I'll call you back.
London Center, EasyJet 24 Mike uniform is flight level 226 descending on the Listo 1 November arrival with information alpha on board.
Easy 24 Mike uniform, thank you. Squawk 1074, descend flight level 150.
Squawking 1074 and descending flight level 150 for EasyJet 24 Mike uniform.
So the call post just ED. Alright, so we're only going to be cleared down to 15,000. There we go. Oops. 15,000. Who's it online? Is that London Controller? Speedbird 304, I need you capped to flight level 230 for your rating if that's okay.
230 is fine, Speedbird 304.
Speedbird 304, okay, in that case cleared Paris Charles de Gaulle, max it 1 Foxtrot, squawk 6460.
Clear de Gaulle for the max at Foxtrot departure, squawk 6460, Speedbird 304.
Read that correct. Flight to go 7 Whiskey, welcome to Heathrow, left on to Bravo, then right on Lima, stand 236.
Left on Bravo, right on Lima, stand 236 flight 70 feet.
And London, speedbird 5 Charlie Romeo, we're able to resolve the issues, I'll be disconnecting.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Romeo, understood. Easy type, correction, easy 24 Mike uniform, continue descent flight level 8 at a good rate to descent and I'll get you a shortcut.
Alright, cleared flight level 80, expedite descent, easy 24 Mike uniform.
Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family.
Alright, expediting descent here.
Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas.
Easy 24 Mike uniform, leave Finma heading 085.
Leave Finma heading 085, easy 24 Mike uniform. Alright, so heading 085. We'll slow down our descent here a little bit. Need to get below 250 knots. A little over speed, but that's all right.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Thank you.
Planes don't go over speed bumps. No speed bumps in the air. We're gonna get our sounds back up here, music down. Now that we got ETC and we're on base. We got the replay on standby. We're not on base side, we're on downwind.
Easy 5, correction is 24 Mike uniform, descend altitude 5,000 feet, looping QNH 1033.
5,000 Q 1033, easy 24 Mike uniform.
Ready to push and start, speedbird 304.
Speedbird 304, push start approved, phase 2 to the north.
Push and start approved, facing north, speedbird 304.
Flight to go 7 West, you showing you're tracking westbound on Delta.
Leipzig 7 Whiskey, we're on all the way to stand 236.
Yeah, because you're not into Kilo from the north side?
Yeah, I have to go the other way.
Ah, okay, understood, no problem.
Thanks.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to say base. We're on the downwind.
Easy 24 Mike uniform, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000, easy 24 Mike uniform.
Easy 24 Mike uniform, London.
Go ahead, easy 24 Mike uniform.
Wondering if I can borrow 30 seconds of your time to help me test the new plugin that I'm working on for your scope.
Sure.
Could I get you to set your squawk to 0030 for me, please?
0030.
Okay, sir.
Alright, 0030 for easy 24 Mike uniform.
Easy 24 Mike uniform, thank you. Reset 1074 now, thank you for your help.
Yeah, no worries, 1074. Alright, flaps 1 coming out here. Flaps 1. They'll be turning us into final here.
Easy 24 Mike uniform, turn right heading 110 degrees, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
110 degrees and 3,000 feet. Easy 24 Mike. 110 and 3,000. Speed 200.
Easy 24 Mike uniform, turn right heading 230 degrees.
Right, 230 degrees. Easy 24 Mike uniform. 230.
2500.
Flaps 2.
London Control, Osprey 668 with information Alpha, stand 238 Heathrow, ready to push and start, please.
Osprey 668, the push and start is approved. QNH is 1034.
2500.
Push and start approved, QNH 1034, Osprey 668.
82 for Mike Uniform, descend altitude 2,500 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 25.
2,500 cleared ILS 25, approach, easy 24, Mike Uniform. And we'll clear the approach. Landing system is on. Make sure approach mode is active. Go. You're down. Runway and airport inside.
2000.
Ready to taxi, speedbird 304.
Speedbird 304, taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 3.
Taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 3, speedbird 304.
Alright, final approach speed coming in. There we go. Now it's active.
EG24, Mike Uniform, runway 25 at Luton, surface winds 240 degrees, 7 knots, close to land.
25 clear to land, easy 24 Mike Uniform. Right, flaps 3 coming out. Flaps 4. Replay starting. Alright guys, enjoy the arrival.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Here we go, my airplane.
$1,000.
1,000.
And London Control, good day, Shuttle 14 Golf Type A320 on the ground at Heathrow, requesting clearance to Jersey as filed with Alpha.
Shuttle 14 Golf, roger, I need to cap your flight level 190 for the cruise, if that's okay.
No problems at all.
Shuttle 19 Golf, in fact, sorry, 180 for the cruise, but you're cleared to Jersey, Gog Z2 Foxtrot, Squawk 4216.
London Control, good morning. Blue Max 276 Victor holding Romeo 1, fully ready for departure.
Yeah, just had to give an instruction for another aircraft, wait for
500.
Cockney 2 Foxtrot, Squawk 4216 and 180 for the cruise altitude, Shuttle 14 Golf.
Shuttle 14 Golf, thank you, that's correct. Brace Blue Max 276 Victor, runway 22, surface winds are 240 degrees, 5 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear the break off, runway 22, Blue Max 276 Victor, apologize for that.
300. 200.
London Control, Blooders, Golf Foxtrot, Mike
100.
Tango, off of London City, climbing to 4,000.
50.
Golf Foxtrot, Mike Alpha Tango, hello, thanks, Squawk 0312, stop your climb at altitude
20.
4,000.
Retard. 5.
Stop climb at 4,000, just repeat the squawk again first, please.
And
0312.
0312, Golf Alpha Tango.
Golf Alpha Tango, thank you. I was hoping you'd call me before you get airborne because I had a full route before you turn right now, heading 180 degrees, and let me know when you're ready to copy it.
Right 180, and we'll call you ready to copy next. Golf Alpha Tango.
London Centre, Osprey 668.
Welcome to London.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon.
Let's see,
have a nice day.
Albany now. It will be after vectors, reaching Southampton, Sierra Alpha Mike, and then Quebec. In fact, you know what, it doesn't matter, it's fine. Redirect to Southampton now and climb flight level 100.
Direct Southampton and flight level 100, Golf Tango, thank you.
Control Easy 24, Mike, uniform ready for taxi, east apron, please.
You can taxi to a Santa Trek.
Roger. Own discretion. Here we go.
Control Blue Max 7 Victor Victor crossing 2500, climbing 4000 on the loop for 1 runway departure.
We made it, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry, 27 Victor Victor, thank you. Climb now, flight level 70.
I feel like the landing was a little firm. We were landing uphill, but it gave us a minus 45 on that landing. I'll take it. Minus 45.
London Control, don't have an Alpha 3 holding point. Can I use Alpha 4, please? Speed clear 304.
Speedbird 304. Yeah, okay, in that case, hold Alpha 4.
Hold Alpha 4, thank you. Speedbird 304.
Alright. Well, that seems like a great landing to finish the night there. We're in a park. Start unloading the plane, we'll get our engines restarted, view the replay, and we'll be getting the heck out of here. It is bedtime.
Blue Max 27 Victor Victor, turn left heading 255, climb now, flight level 160.
But that was cool that we got some ATC for the final flight in.
Blue Max 27 Victor Victor.
It's now about 8 in the morning almost in the UK. So everyone's starting to wake up. Alright, we'll be parking right over here. Taking this next stand, taxi light coming off. Oop.
Holding short runway 27 right, speedbird 304.
Speedbird 304, thanks, runway 27 right, surface winds 280 degrees, less than 5 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear to take off runway 27 right, speedbird 304.
Osprey 668, continue Alpha, hold Alpha 3.
Continue Alpha, hold Alpha 3, Osprey 668.
Alright, let's stop right there, parking brake, come and set. Good, engine 1, engine 2 coming off. Keep boarding. we made it. Welcome to London Luton. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed our flights tonight. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out and sticking out with us. I know it's super late. But appreciate you guys hanging out. We're really enjoying the mini FMC. Hope you guys have enjoyed us using it. Let's end our flight on the VA. Disconnect from BatSim. Your logbook got a perfect score of 100. We be killing it. Be killing it. There goes the passengers as they walk to the terminal. Alright. We're going to get our plane powered back up and we're going to view the replay. Make sure we shut our doors. Fire the engines back up. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant.
So flight time was 48 minutes. Well, let's view that replay and get the heck out of here. 3 lovely flights tonight. Great way to start our EasyJet career with almost 3 perfect flights. First flight score of 100, second flight 99, and third flight score of 100. Alright, good start on 1. Alright, engine is almost ready. There it is. Alright, wing view in first. Nice, beautiful arrival in. Beautiful arrival in. Nice smooth landing. Take a look from the outside view here. Take all the time, thank all my subscribers, moderators, donors, members. You guys absolutely rock. We have built an amazing community and continue to grow each and every day. Appreciate you guys. Hope everyone's enjoying the holiday season, enjoying the streams. Nice and smooth. It's probably a little firmer than minus 45, but going uphill seems to get better landing rates. And we definitely landed going uphill. Good night, Richard World. Appreciate you. We're going to take that minus 45 it gave us, though. Still nice landing. Still nice landing in the touchdown zone. Nose came down gently. Maintain that center line. Oh, baby. Some good landings tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys. I will see you guys all tomorrow doing City Skylines 2 for the first time on the channel. Enjoy the last replay in here from the GoPro view. Till tomorrow, Maverick is out. See ya!
From my lips, feel big from the bip. Take a sip till I pass.
talk, but the last one to hear, eyes blurry, but I couldn't see that. Then he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, to me reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace.